Oh, it's time for some more Don't Starve Together. And I decided to try something interesting and different. And I have enabled the Uncompromising Mode mod. However, it's actually the Compromising Mode because we've gotten rid of all the nerfs and kept all the buff. So it's going to be in most cases easier, although I do believe the weird forest should still exist. So figure this might entice some of my friends to join and experience some of the uncompromising mode content without having to be put out. We'll see. Here we go! I kind of doubt that they did much testing on the uncompromising mode mod with everything turned off. Maybe they did. Who knows? So there could be bugs, I'd imagine. Or maybe nerfs that just aren't removed because there's no setting for it. Guess we'll find out. I guess first, am I get souls from butterflies? I do! That was really important. I don't want to not have any souls from my butterflies. I want to be able to heal instantly. Now, I'd actually probably be okay with the Wartox nerfs, but I mean, concept is no nerfs. Suppose I could have played one of the new characters from it, but I'm not so interested. I think maybe some of my friends could be. Who knows if they'll end up joining, but might have to make another server like this at some point. We just love to start new worlds here. But I just really wanted to play this game. I guess the Halloween event is over. Would make sense. I made the mistake again of making an axe first. But it's okay this time. This is a twiggy tree world, I don't even have to worry. But I don't like to pass these up. Just having a big pile of twiggy trees is wonderful. There's like no downsides to them at all. I'm hoping I can get away with maybe not destroying their nest. You know, I don't think I've ever seen this before. This might be related to the uncompromising mode. The wilted berry bush. I don't think I saw a setting to just like not have the berry bushes be wilted. That took a lot of effort to go through the settings page and turn off everything. And decide which ones were nerfs and which ones were buffs. It's usually clear. I think there was one that was really, really confusing. Because it was like some kind of like nerf disabled or something. And then it's disabled or enabled. And it's like, what is it? Do I Enable the disablement, or do I disable the enablement? Am I already at the pig city? No. Yes? No. There's no way. This is just an ordinary little pig village. Oh, I don't have a weapon anymore. I had one more. Can I kill these guys with just my bare hands? Probably not. I think I gotta make another axe. Actually, can I make a science center right now? Oh, it's science. No, 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 no. I need another stone. Oh. Jeez. Can't hold this. Hey, Destiny. Watching while you drive through Grandma's. Ooh. Almost died already, and this is like easy mode. Or should be. Alright. That was well managed. Minus the almost dying part. Crocodile rock. So I can make a weapon now, but do I even need it? The axe is kind of decent. Oh. 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 So I left my axe on the ground. I think that's okay. I need another rock so that I can make my science station. What would happen if I do this? Oh, it just turns it off. Okay. Can't see where I'm going. Can't see. Ah, the pile. The pile. Let's see what's in there. It. I don't know if I want that. Oh wait, I cut the rocks though. The rocks. Let's get rid of that toy cobra. You can only grab one thing from there. You can grab more things from these piles though. I just got my other rock. And then some other things. Let's make a science center now, because I can. Let's put it outside here, because I don't know if stuff like respawns in there. Maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. If it does, I'd like it to. But let's get a... Wait, no, it's a backpack. Alright, we got a backpack. Another potato. Whoever made all this junks really likes potatoes. Surprised the potatoes are still good though. Should mean that whoever made this junk was here recently. Ooh, a free electrical doodad. Don't mind if I do. A free board? Man, this is some good stuff out here. I never, Whoa! I need a Vep. Is he mad at me? Oh, he shouldn't be mad at me. Alright, we got a weapon right here. Not even a great weapon, because I'm a good Wartox. Owies! Man, this guy hits. Oh, there's a buff to that guy that makes him hard to deal with, and it's not disableable. That's, I guess, one thing of the uncompromising mode we found, that you have to deal with stronger raccoons, and you can't turn it off. That was good, though. We got access to a lot of helpful things that'll help us make our alchemy machine. What's over here? Is this potentially the Dragonfly Desert? That's the one I want. You know, an interesting nerf to Wartox for this mode probably would have been like Wartox can't eat souls or something, but still has to eat twice as much food. Maybe that'd just be like if you choose good Wartox or something. You know, I should probably make a chest. Who was dude? Find out. Oh, jeez. Alright, there's some gears. And some spooters. It's nice that I didn't have to, actually kill any spider dens in order to get a good amount of, silks. Alright, do I got me a pickaxe still? I thought I had a pickaxe. What have I done? Did I toss it on the ground somewhere? In an emergency? Is that what happened? Can't make one. I think I actually was running away from extreme danger. I left the pickaxe on. Sounds accurate. But we need to go back and get that pickaxe. And we need to make a chest. Did I make a chest here? We will. And then we're going to get rid of some of this garbley gooks. Is this where I'm going to make my alchemy engine? Probably. Do I keep log? I didn't have as much logs as I would have expected, huh? Let's make a campfire because I also want to cook these. It'll reduce my reliance on souls. Get some more health than I need. Well, not really. This was the exact amount of health that I needed. It was a good deal. Well, that was unfortunate. I can't make another axe. That tree is gonna just do its thing. I don't really want to be just stuck in this fire. Also, I should have left the gears behind. Do I have another? I think I left that torch on the floor. We'll put the gears away. We just remember this is where the stuff is. Seeds. I think I might need a... Let's leave the rock here, I guess. This looks like a clean inventory. Alright, I got no axe, no pickaxe. Let's see if we can go find that pickaxe that I left on the ground somewhere. I think it's just... There it is. Did I leave an axe on the ground too? That's crazy. It's a new day. Let's might as well get him to help out. Then take their skins. This is a good place you guys get to work. This is why I play good Wartox. Strangely. To get the benefits of a society. But then later I'm going to eat my friends. I appreciate that, but I would have rather you guys get working on the wood. Okay, thank you. Let's see. Probably need to reload them with my axe again. I have to be a little stingy with my axe chopping. Just enough to make them think I'm working. Because I don't have any more flints at the moment. Gotta show them how it's done every once in a while, you know? Lead by example. Like when Donald Trump worked at a McDonald's for 20 minutes. We'll have the greatest tree chopping economy. It'll be huge. We'll get all the logs. I do have plenty of gathering to do myself, though. I don't want that, though. This axe only has to last maybe one more time. Let's not even use it until they get confused again. Alright. And just like any other society, we use them until there's no longer any value to extract. Oh crap. I didn't realize I was going soul crazy. Let's this butterfly out in the nighttime. That is peculiar. I guess it couldn't find its way back. Oh! Woo! Well, I found out about those birchling things that like are really dangerous and hurt a lot. They come because you don't use the shovel on the stumps. That seems like a really fair mechanic, but it was hard to understand. If we ever play the real Uncompromising Mode again, we'll know to actually always shovel the stumps. I got a decent amount of wood now. I don't know where to live. I didn't actually investigate too deeply to see if there was a dragonfly over there. Could just pop on over, I guess. Am I missing any? Can I make the alchemy engine? Do I not have enough? I don't think I have enough rocks. We're just going to pop around a little bit. Get some rocks. Actually, I want to make sure I get the right rocks, though. Feeding seeds. I'll put some of these in. This doesn't look like the Dragonfly Desert, does it? So there would have been scorpions out here running around, but I did disable the scorpions, because it's not like... I mean, it's kind of like new content, but it's like just making existing content harder, so I figured that doesn't really belong in the compromising mode. Like, it should be like a new area with new stuff. Not like taking the existing area and making it harder. That's my philosophy here with compromising. But this place is seeming pretty barren. Almost feels like maybe having some scorpions out here might not be a bad thing. Too many dang seeds. So if this is not the Oasis Desert, then it's the worst Dragonfly Desert I've ever seen. I have to assume this one is the Oasis Desert. Just that. I don't want to investigate, but it's dark. I want to be able to see. Kind of sounded like maybe dogs baying. But, you know, if I'm really lucky, it's actually going to be a clockwork rook in the exact most useful place he could possibly be. Ooh, maybe that's what is over there. Guess I'll look at that in the barn. Yep, this was the oasis. Figures. I don't have a lot of respect for the oasis, even though maybe I should. Oh, it's these guys. Alright. No, no, no. I don't think I need to worry about that. It's, that'll be a skippable. Wait. Oh. That's also why there's no, like, decent rocks to mine that are actually going to give me flints. Can't afford to just keep mining these things, because I need to actually get flints from good rocks. But there's flints right over here, so we should just go over there. Pick that up. So let's get my real pickaxe here. Go. And we should get some flints. There we go. And nithers as well. This will get us set up well to get the pickaxes and axes that we need in the future. Nothing worse than needing a pickaxe but not having a pickaxe. Because you need pickaxes to like make more pickaxes. Kind of like money, I guess, isn't it? Spend money to make money. Quite in all cases. Well, it does get very hard if you don't start with it. We don't want this gold nugget. We do want the gold nugget. We didn't want the flower. Really, actually want a lot more gold nuggets. Although I might not need that many because we did get a bunch of free electrical doodads. So, you know, maybe I already have enough gold to make the alchemy engine. The strong raccoons are really bugging me. I really want it to be a completely compromised mode rather than an uncompromised one. And the way they advertise it, they make it sound like you can disable all of the nerfs. I definitely did not see that one in there. I might just make another science machine somewhere else and forget about the stuff I had there earlier. Then again, I can teleport around the map, so that's not a big deal to go back there. Vortox OP. Inventory. Oh, what is over here? Did I just teleport back and work on that stuff now? I think I might have enough materials to do it all, but I don't know where I'm gonna live. So maybe not. Yeah, let's figure out where I'm gonna live before we commit. Well, there are still pumpkins on the ground. Does that mean the Halloween event is still on? I hope not. The last thing I want to do is rummage through a bunch of old dirty candy. Alright, so killing these guys really sucks now. But I am a Wartox. I can heal pretty effectively. He doesn't do that much damage, he just attacks really fast. Actually, that's kind of a lot of damage. Jesus. That guy is rabid. But I am a Wartox. It's not too bad. Too big of a deal. I do like being good Wartox because the healing effectiveness makes survival kind of easier. So it's like you think this isn't like the best build, like you'd be stronger if you used a evil Wartox because he doesn't lose sanity when he eats. But I don't think that's necessarily the case because managing sanity is not that difficult. And you still end up with low sanity regardless, even if eating the souls doesn't lower your sanity. I don't fully understand why. You just always end up with low sanity as Wartox, even if I'm evil Wartox. Maybe it's because I'm normally used to playing Maxwell, and Maxwell just gets like free sanity. That might be the real thing. It's just if I play anything besides Maxwell, I'm just insane all the time. I guess it's partly because I've gotten really good at fighting the shadow creatures that I don't really worry about getting insane, so I don't really work too hard to avoid getting insane. That might be the real kicker there. The king is out. Wait, no, it's not the big king. This is... He's guarding one beehive. That's interesting. I've never seen that before. That might be a compromising mode thing? Or an uncompromising mode thing? I gotta drop something. I want to get at this, I need this gland. Oh no, I killed the pickaxe. Unfortunate. I want to keep all those pickaxes though. Didn't have me to do that. Okay though. Guess I'll just keep on exploring for now. I have to eat some food? I can't pass up this guy, even though it hurts. Hurts me too much though, doesn't he? He's a dangerous little guy there. Oh no. I think I didn't start fighting him, huh? Let's get some light. Actually, do I need light? Can I make boards? I'd like to compress my inventory a little bit. Guess I can make boards. Free lights, that's always nice. Not gonna be nice though dealing with all the dang candy. Should have turned that event off. I mean, in theory, I can grab the candy really quickly because I've got like a special ability, but I don't like to waste silks and souls to do that. So I'm at the Pig King, that's always good. Might as well get this guy ready for the day. Okay, that's a mess. I'm not even gonna mess with that right now. Okay, sir, would you like to help out with this? Oh, I need another axe. And in the meantime, maybe I'll eat some of these pumpkins. They're not going to be around. I need to make another chest. Let's just do that. Are you guys gonna eat all these pumpkins? How about I eat the pumpkins and not you? How's that sound? Be my pumpkins. And when I eat them, I'll just go, yum, 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 you can't have any, they're all mine. Alright, so let's make a chest. Okay, there's your chest, and oh gosh, I'm hungry again. Can I make a? Oh, I can make a fire pit. Let's do that. And then, yum 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 yum. Well, those give more health than they do. You're back. Back. Get back to work, though. You did a lot of good work out here. I'm impressed. But you got started over here. No, this is a bad area. How about here? Here's good. You can... Well, no, not that tree, but... Yeah, you get the idea. While you're doing that, I'm gonna go ahead and collect some of this stuff. I should have put more stuff away. My inventory is very, very small. Let's put these in there. Okay. Oh, no, we're not done. We're not done. We need to do more. And most importantly, you can't go home. Well, that one's not great, but there sure do be a lot of pigs living out here in these parts. He's eating my seeds. It's been my seeds. Okay, so we need to get that going there. It's in there. And then do a little swap out and no, I'm afraid no, it is time. We have to do this. You can panic and run around and make it difficult, but ultimately you gotta eat that thing. With that, we get 2 more meats. You know, I might want to keep that, though. I might want to make a ham bat. Can't give away all my meats. So we can still kind of just, like... We don't need that much gold right now. We can just snag gold that I want. And ignore the giant pile of candy that I don't want. Setting it on fire might be a good idea, but... I won't be able to grab the ashes very effectively. They're all going to burn at different times. That's not the best. Let's see, can I make... We'll make another chest. What else are we going to make? Make some more boards. Actually, let's pre-make a fire and a campfire. I'm not going to live here, so I'm not going to make this like a super board. We can get rid of some of the stuff that we don't need. else do I not enter? I'm probably not going to carry that anytime soon. I think everything else I kind of got to keep. I could leave a twin seal heart there, but there's no real reason to. I can just like squeeze it when I need it. So it's probably about time to make my alchemy engine and my boat. But I still would like to find the Dragonfly Desert. So could be anywhere, but Wartox, I should be able to find it quickly-ish. So oh, I forgot about that. We need that thing. So I'll take all the pumpkins. But I don't think that they probably even last longer in my inventory. I didn't have enough dang torch. That's not good. That could have been the end of me. So I still want to make another one of the nets. Where's my net? Net. Wait, no, my net's right here. There we go. Make it. No, I need that light. You can't. No. I need this. Started on it. I'm gonna finish it. This axe is not going to be useful too much longer. So we can do like this thing, then see, yeah, they're just gonna eat that stuff. They're just gonna turn to poop if I don't take it. If I had a hammer right now, wouldn't that be so nice? But I do not. I could make another science center. There's not too much reason to. The souls I need is greatly diminished with being able to cook up these pumpkins. Pumpkins are a lot of hunger. Not as much healing as I recall, but a lot of hunger for sure. I guess the potatoes are the healing ones, and pumpkins are the filling ones. So I do need grass. Let's eat this garbage. I have too much stuff. I need to make a base. Just don't know where to make it yet. Let's not worry about twiggy trees for now. I got a whole pile of twiggy tree seeds that I can plant at my leisure. But too much stuff in a lot of ways. Okay, we got a 3% pickaxe. Let's I guess I leave it on the ground at some point. I guess I'm not leaving it on the ground until I'm further along. I wonder if I'm near the desert. Okay, so that's a lot of stone available right there. I don't think I'm about to find that desert anytime soon, am I? Not over here. I guess you never know. We gotta keep going. Could be up here. Feeling that may have been a mistake. I just hit him once and then it's just like, yeah. So yeah, if I wasn't the Wartox, I could be in a lot of trouble right now. Oh, the dogs are still chasing me across the water. Alright, here we go. I got a plan. I got a plan. Yeah. Eat those guys. Eat those guys, not me. I think they're gonna win, actually. There's only one of you? There's only one. I'm just gonna take you out, though. How that goes. So, my guy is insane. Can I make... I can make a torch. That's good. I don't know what I need this ice staff for. Like, it was like calling out to me. You need this. But now that I have it, I can't think of any reason I would need it, and it's kind of like just taking an inventory slot right now. Ooh, this looks useful, but I can't carry anything. We'll do that. Do this. Oh. It's very dark and hard to see here. Stay back. Stay back, foul demons. Where's my house gonna be? You know what? I should probably just hop in here. Why not? Is there anything I can drop that I just don't even need? Oh no. For now, let's just... Uh-oh. Well, not far away. That's kind of a good thing. I did want to make some distance. I always like it when the wormholes take me a long distance. There do be a lot of spiders out here. I like it. I like to be able to conquer a lot of spiders all at once. Oh, I can toot my flute. Let's do it. Here. Yeah, right now is not the time for killing them spiders, though. I guess I don't need this axe. This axe is just heavy. It's just a weight on my shoulders. Does nothing for me. Can't cut down a single tree with it. Uh-oh. Do I need to carry manure with me? I don't think I do. I will. This. Oh, an evil tree. I forget where that is. I probably don't need it too badly. I should probably be cutting around the coastline. Who knows what could be hiding? I'm slightly concerned. I've not found the giant redwood tree biome. They did turn a lot of stuff on. Oh no! Oh no! That ends wandering around in the dark. Not safe. Uh, I'll make another torch tomorrow. Just barely. Not at very good health, am I? I think I didn't. Oh, what is this? No grassland? Oh, here's where all the poop is. Maybe I should just leave the poop in the grassland, because this is where I would go if I needed poop. And I'm out of slots at a long shot. Actually, I do need grass, though, so I need to pick up this grass when I see it. I would never pick up these poops in real life. Good thing I didn't turn on the extra insanity features of the uncompromising mode. One thing that annoys me about my setup is I think that if I want to switch between compromising mode and uncompromising mode, that I'll have to do with this. I'll have to change all the settings every time. I think that's the way it works. I don't know. So that's just random poop on the ground that I'm just going to forget about forever because I had to make a decision what to carry and what not to carry. That didn't make the cut. That's like a late game concern. Like when I want mushrooms, like do I even want mushrooms? As a war tox, I don't really use them too much. I guess if I did use them, I'd want a lot of them, wouldn't I? I'd want twice as many as a normal person. And it would be nice to just have access to an amount of food where going out to get souls for food is never a thing. I probably should have left the ice staff somewhere. Then it's going to be wherever I leave it. Never going to get cleared off the map, I don't think. Bees? It'd be nice if the world that I happened in has lots and lots of wasps. Well, what the heck? There's a base right here. A whole base. Not where I want a base to be, though. And heck, we got a heckin' base right here. And more poop. This is like easy mode over here, though, isn't it? I don't think I'm about to find a desert out here, will I? There's plenty of places to get poop if I need it in there. I mean, hopefully the desert isn't over there, but I'm like not way again. Especially do this thing. Crap. Didn't use the other soul. Okay. Now I know. this place exists, but I don't know if I actually want to be here right now. This is kind of a scary place. I mean, it's cool that I can just like not be here, and I can just choose to come here if and when I want to. And then it has the cool uncompromising mode features. Whoa. Whoa. The dog. Ooh, what is this? What is this? A little teeny graveyard. I haven't seen something like that before. I mean, it's kind of cool. There's like a lot of things that seem to be coming from this uncompromising mode that aren't really like make it difficult. It's just to like add some more flavor to the world. Things are looking good. I'm liking this. Oh, here we go, here we go. Satellite radio. So there's just the two, or the one, which is better than none, honestly. Because we could just get none. Having one is something. There still could be a bunch more somewhere. I was hoping there would be is double. What do you call them? Double grass. But I guess you only get double grass if you turn on the trapdoor spiders. The double grass was always nice though, to get a whole bunch of extra grass, less effort. But it looks like actually I've got a really, really lucky spawn rate for these tumbleweeds. This stinger does not make the cut. I leave stuff around here all the. Woo! This is tumbleweed central right here. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! There's a doggy. Okay, all right. What's that though? Why don't you go away? Is this how you eat in the desert? You just kind of leave some meat on the ground, have the vultures come and... Uh-oh. Oh. This is awkward, isn't it? Let's actually eat some souls. Alright, full now. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and harvest you. And then we'll just heal up. And I'm not insane anymore on the bridge, but I'm doing okay. Should have probably released that twin tail heart, honestly. Was I thinking? It's taking up space in my inventory. What do I get? Ah! Oh! No! Bad! That's my meat! You can't have that! I don't know. Maybe I could just leave this, leave stuff on the ground. It's probably... No! Get away from my meats! This is mine, not yours! Where are all these birds coming from, anyways? It's gonna drop. You know what? This ice staff is going on the ground. I don't need to cook anything. Those pumpkins sure last a long time. They're pretty great. I'd kind of like to forget about it. So we know where we're going to live now, actually. Well, let's look around. I'd like to be nearer to the dragonfly. I like to have easy access to warmth without having to work for it. Oh, what is this? Telolocator? I could just make a telolocator? What the heck? How do I make a telolocator? That's crazy. But I think I'm missing an important piece. I don't think that actually helps me unless I can make the telolocator staff. Now, let's leave this pickaxe on the ground because I'm sure I'll be able to find it later. Actually, it is time to release this. Gotta squeeze the cheese. That was maybe more than necessary, actually. Yeah, it took me full heal. There's more souls in there than I thought there was. Oh man, I'm loving the spawn rate of these tumbleweeds. This is like a dreamland. I'll never have to worry about grass and twigs ever. It's actually a pretty good world altogether. I mean, I've got the twiggy trees even, and then lots of tumbleweeds. I never seen this many tumbleweeds. I thought they nerfed the tumbleweed rate. But I've just been getting unlucky, maybe, on all these other worlds that I've been making. Maybe it's a factor of the fact that I've enabled Uncompromising Mode but turned off all the nerfs. Maybe that could be related. But definitely wasn't the tumbleweed nerf. Alright, so... Ooh! Okay, let's grab this one. I think I chose the wrong one. I'll skip that one. Let it go. More gears? Man! This is such a lucky world. Random tree guards just chilling? I don't know if I necessarily need to fight them right now. I think they could be useful to me as is. Are they chasing me? Ah! No! That's mine. Stop it. Oh, now this is a wonderful world. I get access to free light even? This is crazy. Actually, I think I might want this pickaxe if I can carry it. Can I carry it? Can't carry anything. This is crazy. So I'm actually probably near the place where I'm going to put this boat. Let's get this boat somewhere. We can clear out all these logs in my inventory and other things. No, no. Get away from me. It's mine. Fine. Stop it. No. I'll leave that. I need it soon. Oh man, I almost went over in my soul limit. I guess it would have healed me automatically. It's not. Want that, but we'll have to find a place to build this thing. So it's looking like it's not going to be like an amazing world where I can have like a home that's near the dragonfly that is also near other things. This is kind of just like on the super duper outskirts of everything. which is not the worst thing in the world if you're a Wartox, but it would have been nice to have a home base that's more centralized location. You know what? We're this far out of the way. Unless we can find some kind of like network of tunnels, wormholes, I don't think this is not a viable location for a base. But, I mean, it'd be nice to spend the winter here regardless. Now, I'd still want to be able to live in a place where I'm spawning tumbleweeds. So I might have to find a place here. Speaking right here's kind of looking a little smart. Is it? Oh, there's like a meteor storm there. That's not a smart place, actually. I gotta figure out if that's a mosaic or not. Oh, I got 40. Let's put a 40 stacker of sticks on the ground. We can always find those later. Let's look around and see if there's any mosaic. I don't know if... I think there has to be mosaic for there to be meteors, right? And regular rocks don't really do it. I think that's the case. But living in like the middle of rocks in a desert, that's not very... Tumbleweed City is the city for you and me. What is this? Water bottle. So one thing's cool. I think that this is a navigable channel here. I feel like this is maybe a good spot for a boat. There's a boat base right here. Like a lot of access to like 3 different routes here. Over here, possibly, but much, much more scary. Where's the center of the world at? The center of the world is way off here. So yeah, it's a little bit of an unfortunate map. I don't know. I think I still might, like, I might just like put it in over here. Why not? I think I will. I'm just gonna set it up right here. It's gonna be amazing. I love it. It's gonna take a lot more traveling to get places. Actually, there's one thing though. Just one thing. Where do I get to the basement? There's no basement access. Then I can't justify this. I didn't realize that the light was off. I didn't realize the light was off. Whew. I want to hit the map, the game pauses. Somebody in my server? Oh, Ryder's in my server. Welcome, Ryder. Man, that was dangerous, though. But welcome anyway. Okay, so there's where I can go downstairs right there, so it's perfect. So that's where we're gonna live. We're gonna live right here. Gonna be it. Definitely not gonna be the most convenient of all home-based locations of all time. That's what the world is like, and we're going to adapt to the world. Hey, attack this bird? Oh, yeah. Usually they don't let me attack them like that. Okay, so I still need a science center right here. Because, yeah. Actually, do I need, yeah, I do. Just make it. And what else do I need? I need to make the boat dock maker. And I need to make the boat pit. Boom. We're gonna put it in the obvious location. I mean, this is not the most obvious location, but I like it. I still like it. Alright. I could put ooh, I got a, what do you call it? Yeah, I might be able to make the alchemy right now without even going back there for the stuff. Oh no! Sold out. Dang it. Wasn't paying attention. Got distracted. Can I make this alchemy machine? No, first let's make a chest on the book. Let's make the alchemy machine. Can I make it? Get a problem. I got doodads that I can't carry. Rocks. Yep. Is he the chopper man? Are you the Woody? Right, I'm gonna stop making boards then. You can make the boards from now on. Let's see here. Okay, more stuff on the. Let's drop these boards in there. Okay. So, I think I can make the alchemy engine now. So I think I'm gonna put the alchemy machine like. Yes. And I'm gonna make the chest. Here. Let's actually a couple more of these guys get our souls back up from that mistake that I made a second ago. Yep. Yeah. Any more? Oh, 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 there he is. Wouldn't be able to do this if I had the regular uncompromising mode nerfs on, would I? Alright, so I think I can actually just make this chest larger, like, immediately. Not, like, super large, but large enough to where we're up to a good start. Perfection. Alright. Do I eat the butterfly wings? I'm gonna store them for now, because I don't need to eat them. I'm not hungry. Actually, I am hungry, but I don't get the health from them. I think the last one. Oh, what, that butterfly. I'll leave a couple silk in the base for friends. I'll leave all the fireflies in here. We're gonna get a refrigerator soon, I'm pretty sure. Don't quote me on that. I think that's gonna be a thing that's gonna happen soon. Let's see here. Yeah, should I carry those? No, I won't carry them. Birch nuts, meats. Alright, so I've got a nice clean inventory now. I can even carry the miner hat. Excellent. So I remember I had somewhere around here there was some something or others. We had some gears. We gotta go find them. You gotta like lure them with meats is the only way. You don't have meats, they don't care. Interesting. And if you do have meats, they'll just like go after you. I wonder if that's a normal behavior or if that's an uncompromised behavior. So I'm not actually going to go looking for that. I don't care about that qualifiant. So I did get the gear. Might as well keep gathering a little bit more stuff while I'm over here. Carry the stuff back. Because I got a big old inventory empty. Maybe I can trade these for gold. Probably not. I don't think I can. We could try it. Yeah, the Halloween event has its pluses and its minuses. I mean, pumpkins all over. That makes things easier and nice. A bunch of garbage loot clogging your inventory. Not so nice. I mean, they did try to help that by making the treat bag, but you still have to like lose access to your other slots. Like if they would have made the treat bag where it had like 12 slots and what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8 of them were normal slots, now that would be cool. And then I could get these treats and not be upset about it. I think was kind of the original design, why they even added that bag in the first place. But having a bag that has like 4 or 8 slots of good and 4 slots of bad is probably not easy to code. Probably why they didn't consider doing that. Another gear. And I can flute again. I falutin'. There's not nearly as many of the tumbleweeds this time around. Maybe that's the thing. It's like if I arrive after somebody else already gathered them, then there's just not that many left to grab, and then it feels like it's not such a great decision to be here. I'm not certain. No, there's a pretty good amount. This is as far as tumbleweeds go, this is a happy world. I'm thinking, uh-oh. Yeah, that's maybe a little bit too many dogs to deal with right now. If I can get them to separate one at a time, I could maybe do this. Like, here we go. And I can keep working. Just realized I don't have to drop any of this stuff because I've already, like, exploded my inventory on purpose for attack power. The attack power from that thing. Oh crap, I messed up my souls again. Yeah, the attack power from the Warthog skill isn't very meaningful. I mean, it is meaningful, but like, it's more meaningful on an empty bag than it is on a full bag. With the lack of that, the thing. I can take a few hits. Okay. Hey look, we got a rider on the way. Probably gonna have to make a few more boats for rider to cross here easier. We'll build that bridge when we cross it. I think I might have more dogs out here than I want. Let's do some cleanup. We'll never be able to get these back, but wait. Okay, I thought it was like gonna be like a heartbroken one that was gonna like respawn. It did not. Yeah, breaking those might not be the smartest idea. Like if I was gonna make this a forever world, I might start regretting that a lot. This. Look, it's a rider. Welcome. Oh, thank you. I don't think I can justify the slot. So, better. The helmet, on the other hand, it's pretty nice. I think I want to break the ones closer to the dragonfly more than anything. Might have to clean all these up, honestly. There's a lot of them. I can afford to break them. There's no world in which we need this many dog spawn points. Oh no. I'll do this for you. Went oversold again. I wasn't thinking about the souls I was gonna get from that. I did not see a bottle. This one's definitely gotta go. You can definitely use a bottle. I didn't find any red gems though. I haven't done any I haven't dug up any graves yet. Look at that. This helmet's working out pretty nicely. Is this like a 60% helmet? Pretty darn effective. Is it just crossed wood? 70%? That's not bad at all. I guess I won't eat the pumpkins now because Ryder can eat the pumpkins. I almost broke a second pickaxe. That would have been a teeny tiny yikes. Be able to make lots of showing kits. So one cool thing, I do believe some of the winter clothing will actually give us, what do you call them? Bag slots, as if they have pockets. It's one of the buffs that you can get in the Uncompromising mode, which I did not revoke. All buffs, no nerfs. Compromising mode. Yeah, there probably actually is already a compromising mode because it's such an obvious idea. I should look it up. Maybe it's something where it's like you get all that and you just don't have to mess with the settings. Right, we gotta drop some stuff off. Okay. Drop off some bone shards. I'm gonna go ahead and make a. What am I gonna make? I'm gonna make an ice box if I can. Can I? I can. Might need to make a second crock pot though. I think I'll just make the ice box now, and we'll worry about the crock pot. I don't like so much having the ice box in front of the chest, but I kind of gotta do it. I don't really have a choice. We gotta eat these souls though. Might as well collect a tiny bit of nightmare fuel, why not? Ouchies. That should make me sane, right? No? Not even? Just a little bit? Yeah, I want to put a crockpot right there. I don't have the materials to make a crockpot. I need fire. I have a torch. Gotta make sure we don't burn too much. I want a crockpot soon. I mean, the crockpot we have is nice, but for positional purposes, I need crockpot in the position. I think I can get a little bit right here would be fine. It's not gonna burn these. Let's break that first. Yeah, it's gonna catch, and that's fine. Actually, it's fine if this catches too. This grass stuff isn't fine if it catches. I wonder if it will. I mean, a single grass stuff going bad is not a big deal. It's not like I even need any anymore. The world's on fire. How about yours? Uh-oh. 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 Actually, that's fine. That's fine. Should have cleaned up my inventory a little better, honestly. Axe? Do I still have an axe? I kind of feel like maybe I don't have an axe. Let's make an axe. Getting a decent amount of coal now. I guess one good thing about burning the trees is that you don't gotta clean up the stumps after. I never thought about that. Maybe burning the stumps is a good idea. Wonder if you still get a glommer? Uh oh. We can go get the glommer. It would be nice to clean up my inventory, though. I also need to make that thing. Gotta make the thing. What's the thing? The thing is a crockpot. Crockpot. Can I make it? Should be able to. No, not enough stones. I have to mine some stones. What's going on? Did you find something interesting? An aphid? Oh yeah, because you're in the compromising mode section. Yeah, you're in the, So, while I did remove all of the nerfs from compromising mode, I left the new content. So, like, when we're in the regular areas, it should just be normal, don't starve. But we also get access to an additional biome from the uncompromising mode. So it's like we get to have our cake and eat it too. Not certain how much I want to be over there, honestly, but I mean, it exists. And it otherwise wouldn't exist. Whoa, whoa, I want that. Give me. Eat cake? I don't have any cake. Only souls. I am a bit hungry though, actually. IRL. Yeah, I'm supposed to get the clamor. Luckily, I have tons of souls. But I would like to drop off some stuff first. Let's walk back. Or actually, let's drop these on the ground. Teleport home. Drop off some of this garbage. Actually, no, we're going to take some of this garbage, actually. Anything else? Let's take this meat. Alright. Oh, I better hurry. Where is it? Where is it? Where's the flower? I don't know. I wish I. Oh no! Oh no, no! As long as they don't attack the Glommer. I would have liked to fight them. I'm worried that the Glommer is going to get involved. It's not enough time to turn him back. So let's give him these. Give him some of these. Make him nice and happy. Fatten him up. And while we're here, let's go ahead and get these guys involved. And hopefully they pop up over here. Is that going to be what's happening? Here they are. Let's find the good trees, guys. Here they are. But I do have a slight... Oh, I should have given some of these garbage I forgot about. I want to keep the frazzled wires. Should have dropped off the gourds knots. And the plug. You guys are working faster than normal. So let's just plan it. You guys can get to work over here, I guess. Are you guys not? Oh, you guys are going to that. That makes sense. But they weren't part of the work detail. Need to call the flute, but I don't have any Schlotzkys souls. We can wear this, and then we have room for souls. I don't want to actually call the flute while they're trying to work. We'll do it at the end of the day. Let's actually get this Glommer somewhere. So I need to get the food before I start working on these guys. Oh crap. No souls for me. Alright, so you can eat this. Hopefully you're the right guy, right? So I'm missing one guy. I don't know where he is. Is he over here? Did he find his way into a house? I think he's just gone. He's gone. We don't get him. I didn't need dark petals, that's for sure. Maybe he'll appear like tomorrow morning. Alright, so I'm not going to make boards anymore because Ryder can make the boards more efficiently. Oh, is this the guy? I think this might be the guy. Let's see. I hope this is the guy, otherwise I'm giving him this for nothing. He is the guy! Awesome. I wonder how much does this hardwood hat cost, because it's actually really, really freaking good. Like, for Wartox? It's... For Wartox, it might be, like, better than a regular helmet, because I don't need quite so much actual defense. I kind of just want the helmet to last a while, and this helmet seems to last a while. I wonder if it's because it's, like, not absorbing as much of the damage. I wonder if that's just a normal Woody thing now, or is that a compromising mode buff? We can't really swap this in there. Well, the Moon Island. Nice work. I think there were some options for additional content on the Moon Island, but I just kept it basic. Mainly, I just wanted to add that foresty biome. Keep 2 meats. Make a what do you call it? Make the thing. We're gonna make the thing. Actually, let's go ahead and take a couple. No, I can't hold them. I was gonna grab those lightning bugs, but inventory space is too precious right now. Okay, so we gotta wait for this guy to wake up, and I'd like to actually take these. Here you go. Oh my god, the mess here. It's out of control. What I need to do is I gotta get a lot of silk. But he does not like crow decorations, so I don't care about the crow decorations. What else? I'm gonna give him like 6 of these meats. And I'm gonna keep the frazzled wires. Those are kind of important. They're kind of hard to get. Does he eat anything else? Alright, so that's it then. What is he? Did he just eat? What did he eat? What did he eat? I guess it's fine if they're eating the stuff, and if they convert it into like poo, all the better. Do they normally eat the stuff? Let's see. You like these raisins? You like raisins? Oh, he loves raisins. This stuff is actually peak. I can just feed them and get tons of poop. Oh man, I thought this was horrible, but it's actually good. All right, so. Yeah, I've got a full inventory still. I'd kind of like to get some of this gold. I can like pick and choose it, right? Just kind of this thing. What happens if I do this? I ended up with a bunch of gold. I don't know why those tree guards were there, honestly. But I didn't mind them. They were like here. By default. Alright, that's all we're gonna do here with that. I think these guys eat the manure later on though when they become evil, so that's good. I drop your stove. I can plant these after. Makes sense. Actually didn't make so much sense when I think about it. Because by the time I actually want to harvest them, they're going to all be different. That won't be good. That's the way it is. Alright, so I guess I'm going to bring back some manure. These guys can just eat these treats all they want, because I don't want them. I was just going to use them to like clean it up. I could manually feed them actually, but I'm not going to do that. Alright, so we did everything we came here for. Let's go back home. Oh wait, I don't have any souls. Oh no, I can get some souls like this though. Now I heard there was a bottle. I'm gonna need that bottle here soon. Can I get home fast? No, I cannot get home fast. Is there a wormhole by chance? Wormhole anywhere out here? How could there not be a wormhole out here? No wormholes. Can't believe it. Gotta walk like a peasant. Gotta drop some stuff though. I'm gonna drop. I can put this there. Maybe I'll be closer if I break into here. Let's see what happens. At the very least, I'm gonna get access to some. Guys, don't kill Glommer though. Don't kill Glommer. So Glommer's got to be left up here. If I do this, I'm not gonna do that. Actually, no. I'm gonna leave him here for a second. I'm just gonna take a peek. Okay, that's all the pixies I needed. So the pumpkins are all spoiled now. If I make it home in time, I might be able to cook it, but it's probably about to turn to rot. Just fine. Carrying one pumpkin in a slot doesn't really match the value of a slot, now does it? Well, I held control to do that. That was pretty dangerous. This thing. I can teleport anywhere. Let's teleport. Alright, we brought Glommer back. We're bringing Glommer back. Yep. Where's Glommer? Okay. And do we have a fire pit here? I think we don't have a fire pit. We need to make a fire pit. And this one's we're just going to put like right on the edge. And pumpkins. Alright, now I can go ahead and cook these pumpkins and eat them. Oh crap, I don't want to eat that. These pumpkins actually, they do work. I can eat pumpkins and like actually like eat for real. I'm a pumpkin eater, I guess. I'm a cheater pumpkin eater because I got the compromising mode on. Yep. No. Come here. There you go. I heard there was a bottle over here. Where was this bottle at? I'm gonna need one. Oh, I never actually made that crock pot fit. Crock. Locked the crock pot. Yes, because I was getting stone for the crock pot. Now, so the crock pot's going to be as near to that box as. Actually, it kind of covers up the dang chest. I don't know, I think I'm gonna do something a little different here. The other thing we actually need though is we need a lightning rod. Sorted. Whoa, come on now. I want this. Give me. There you go. Another one. So now I can decide where to put this dang hard pot. I think I might put it next to the fire. I don't know. Is that crazy? Or is that smart? I think I want to do it. And then I'll do something I don't normally do. But this, like... Oh, nice. I like it here. I like it like that. A little cramped in the corner, but it keeps the rest of everything nice and manageable. Expand this chest again? I think I might. Let's figure this out. First, we'll put the foods in here. Three pumpkins left. What else we got? So we're gonna have to drop a lot of this on the ground. Is anything not droppable on the ground? Looks like we can drop all of it on the ground. We got loads of planks. Happiness. Planks equals happiness. Let's put this in there. We're gonna drop everything else out. Drop. Something out there. What is out there? Is this your first dog day? Alright, we got that huge chest! Do I have enough to make another chest? Yeah. Suppose I can help out with this. Okie dokie. Put these in the fray edge. What's we got going on here? And boards. We'll get these boards in there. That'll help eventually when we need to expand this chest again, which hopefully won't be for a little while. Ready for spring even. Fireflies, we'll get these fireflies in there. Ooh, butterfly wings, we'll put the butterfly wings in there. We can use them as filler. What's we got going on here? Cut grass, too much of that, get that in there. Pigskins, probably should make one helmet so I can make it when necessary. think I'll be leaving it in the box. Or maybe I'll put it on the... No, I'll leave it in the box. It's nice to have this fire here. I can see! Don't need any of those. Don't need any. 4 wood in 1 cone. Wow! That is amazingly cheap. We get a bunch of those, we could just boss fight like crazy. Frazzled wires, twigs. I think I need to keep all the rest of the things in my inventory. Okay. So we're gonna get the logs in there. I'm not gonna really need the log suit when I have a helmet. I think. Unless it's dark and I need to fight in the dark. I don't really want to carry that log suit anymore. I could always make a new log suit. Possibly. Well, this inventory's looking nice and clean. Maybe a little too clean, but it's good. I like it that way. Oh yes, so I did bring back 2 meats that I could make myself. A combat. Combat time. Ba-boom! Okay, now we're looking good. I actually put some of these silks back in the bag. Bats. Yeah! Bats. Yeah! Okay, so I want to fight a bunch of spiders. It's time. It's time to kill the spiders. And not be in there, because that place is scary. There's no access to these spiders around here, is there? I'm going to have to change that, but for now, I'm just going to have to go get some. I don't know about messing with that spider. These spiders, on the other hand, these are what I'm looking for. I'll even probably bring back some. Bring back some nests. I won't have to go so far next time. So now I can kill the boss man. I want to kill the warrior. This handbat is crazy good. I kind of avoid it usually because it's kind of too OP. But I mean, when I pick Wartox and get that bug net and make it super strong, and it's OP anyways, so it's like, it might as well be real OP with the good Wartox build. Like a fresh handbat. Oh jeez, oh jeez. There's that perfect timing where we get like a level 3. But we don't quite yet have spider queens popping out, ruining my day. Now this might be a little too tricky. I'm gonna have to wait for these guys to just become fruit bat. Oh my god, we've seen a fruit bat before. I almost think that those crap, I oversold again. I think these wooden hats are like better than like I would if I do clean, I'd be better off using the wooden hats than even like the bee armor. Careful, I thought I turned those off. So I might plant one thing here. No, I'm just gonna leave it empty. I've got loads. Where is Ryder? Oh, he's in the... Okay, so yeah, that makes sense. Like, whatever's in here, you can have whatever you want in there, I don't care. Snapdragon processor? I'm going home. I don't know how ready I am to investigate that location. I've got free twin tail hearts though for you if you want them. Let's see. I'm gonna decide on a location for spider eggs. And I might actually leave like one spider egg just chilling. Thinking. Later. I'll put like 3. Maybe I'll put them on the other side so they can't actually. We can use a boat to access them later and they won't bother us. Yeah, I feel like they kind of belong over here. We'll do it like right here. I love how these just hold 3 souls automatically. Do one here. We're almost ready then for I almost broke that. That would have been really bad. We're almost ready for a super duper chest. Might be too close, we'll see. It's fine. We have plenty of silk now, so that's good. We still need to make a boat over here, but I guess we got a lot of boards, so we can make a boat so that everybody can get over here. So those spiders, they're not going to come messing with us. because they're in their own little land over there. They're not going to try to... I don't think they try to cross the boats. Maybe they do. But that's not where the boat crossing is going to be anyways. Oh man, yeah, we're ready. Probably wait till we're full before I add more boat kit. I don't know if I need 2 boat kits for this maneuver. Let's take a look. Yeah. I think I can put it right here, right? I think that'll work. And it'll also give us access to a bulk help, which is cool. It's a bit of a long jump, but it's doable. Maybe if we get a Wanda joining the server, that could be a problem for a while. Everybody else, that'll be fine. Okay. We got loads of monster meats. What should I do with those? As for starters, I'm gonna eat some souls. Wait, no, I don't want to eat souls. I want to eat... no, we'll be good. I just want to drop off stuff. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go transform with monster meat. That's what I'm gonna do. Oh, you can use monster meat to transform. I can leave some monster meat behind for you to transform. How much do you need to transform? I was about to go do a bunch of pigs. I'm gonna leave 2 behind, because I can only get them in 3. Okay, we got 3 in there, so you can transform. So I'm gonna teleport back there, and actually, is there closer ones? I think there are closer ones. If I can find a place with 4, I don't have time to think. It was a closer place. Okay, yeah, there's a little mini pig village right here. So we're gonna get like... I won't be able to get much work out of him. You guys need to wake up. Wake up. Dang it. Am I supposed to, button it? Hopefully they forget me and are willing to take treats. I can only get 4 of them. Steel wool? Oh, that's cool. So I'm not going to stick around here. I guess I'll bring back some monster meats for transformations. I'm just trying to collect pig skins so that I can make a pig house. Or 2 or 3 back home. Can I make it back home like this? One thing I need to work on is I need a hammer. Let's go ahead and hammer. Silk, I still gotta carry silk with me. Monster meat. Okay, we got 7 monster meat back at home. Oh, I took a pumpkin lantern so we can see all the time. So we got meats to put in there. I could have traded them, but we'll just keep some meats here. Why not? I got lots and lots of pigskins. I mean, not the most pigskins in the world, but I mean, I got enough to make a pig right now. I'll make a pig house. Pig house time. Pig house. Need to make a little bit more stone. Okay, so where to put this pig house? I think we'll put the pig house in the desert. He can live in the desert. Actually, do I even want him here, or do I want him... I'll put him by there, but that makes sense. I eat some food. I am insane in the membrane. I think he's gone, isn't he? I would have liked to kill him too. Well, you know, I should open that next to Ryder. If Ryder has low health. Really now. Okay. So I do want to make myself a... I'll make the pickups, yes. I need a hammer. Hammer time. And I'm gonna get up to a little bit of mischief. Not a lot of mischief, just a little bit. Should be fine, right? We're gonna go ahead and whack it a little bit. A little bit of honey, why not? Maybe get a chance for... That's all we can whack it. We're gonna put this down. And let's go ahead and put up a pig house right here. It's not the best place in the world for a pig house, actually. I'm kind of thinking, like, I might actually want to use this as a soil collection location. I was kind of thinking, okay, I'll put a pig house right here, and then the pigs will protect the sinkhole so that there's not bats next to it, but that's not actually what we want. Actually, I'm going to put it in the basement. We're going to have pigs in the basement. That's what we're going to do. It's always nice to have pigs in the basement. Like, you heard a pig in a blanket? We're going to have a pig in a basement. I don't think I can make a pickaxe. I think not. I mean, they wouldn't normally, but I'm going to put him right next to the hole so that way he has sunlight. The one drawback, I think, is that they might not want to follow me into the darkness. I don't think the pigs show up immediately. I think you gotta wait a few days before a pig house gets a pig in it, unlike a spider pack. Which does make sense. I need access to the more stone. Let's a little bit of stone here, why not? So easy, it's right here. Oh, there's gold in there? I would have never expected that. There's a good chance we'll be doing some living down here during the summer. What's that? Oh, it's just a big stalactite. Can't even break that one. What are they called when they go all the way from the top to the... Like one stalagmite becomes a pillar? Never heard of them referred to as a pillar, but I definitely are a pillar. Call them a stalagmite. A good amount of stone and gold right there. Yeah, this don't look like they'd have gold in them. I don't know if I've ever seen one before, actually, though. Oh, I broke that. The whole reason I was doing that was to not take it as close to breaking it as possible and then leave it behind. And then bring back a whole bunch of stone. It's always nice to have plenty of stone. One of those things where it's like you want to make something, you don't have it, and then getting it is a big hassle. And by the time you get it, it's like you don't even remember what you wanted it for. But to just have it on deck is pretty cool. The flute is ready to flute. If we had Destiny on here, we'd already have a base right here. We got kind of two of our main needs met. Actually, no. Whoa! What is... Oh, it's a spider. Me wartoxing around doesn't really do a whole lot by getting stuff. The ability to get the amount of wood, the amount of planks, crazy. That's helping a lot. Although you haven't been here for like half of it? Maybe more than half of it by now. Oh, there was a gem? God, if there was a red gem, I'd be like so happy. The blue gem makes me happy too. That reminds me, I need to start looking in earnest for red gems. I gotta find out where that bottle is. You told me there was a bottle somewhere. So, until I get a red gem, it's not going to be useful. I don't know of a big graveyard, only that small one that's by the place with the thing. By the new scary biome. Technically, I think that scary biome, it replaces the forest that used to be near the otter stole the bottle. That's not good, but actually that is kind of good, because that means I can get the bottle without any real effort. I don't have to make a boat to get the bottle, I just gotta find which boat it's on and mess it up. Oh, this thing's already ready? That's crazy. I've only ever gotten one free hive making deal from one of these ever. But it was nice when I did get it. I guess we probably have the power. kill that thing. Like, I bet what we can get a moose transformation possibly, and just like wreck that thing. The bee queen. Uh-oh, I can't click on the chest. Well, let's get off of it. I still can't click on the chest. I can't click on anything. Maybe if I change my weapon? Click now. Yeah, not click. I'm not sure what the deal was with that. But we're good now. We're good. Anything I don't need, it's going in there. Snacks. I can't afford any more snacks. So I'm just gonna eat these berries. Why not? After all, why shouldn't I? What else we got here? Oh, we got a clean inventory. I'm not gonna keep honey in the fridge because that's gonna stay good for as long as we need it. Not gonna need it to hold a spot for us. Okay, I think we're looking good. So winter's coming. We need to be prepared for that. I don't know. I've got a pickaxe that's kind of low right here. I guess I'm just going to leave this pickaxe right now. And go get some more lower pickaxes. I don't have to use every last bit of every pickaxe. Not a thing. I forgot about gathering more wasps. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I can, like, store souls like this. That's kind of good. Wait, what? I still messed up my souls? I messed up the souls that quickly. I'm confused. Alright. And when I store souls in this form, they last forever. They're very useful. Oh yeah, this thing is like filling up quick. Yeah. So, do you know what area that bottle was in, so that I could find out where it was taken? It's already time to expand this chest. I wonder if it's possible for me to take it without destroying the whole place? Or do I have to just destroy the whole place? As much as I hate those guys, they're kind of useful. Potentially? Maybe? I don't know. Once I get rid of them, I can't get them back. Oh, I can search it. Yeah. That's what we're gonna do. First. I think they're probably gonna pop out and fight me. I wonder if I kill them all, does their base just start falling apart? Okay, so they're out here. They're out here fighting. Let's just leave those guys alone. I'm just gonna go take a look at his things, see what he's got going on. Fish. Right. Okay, so he did not have the bottle here. So it must have been somewhere else, right? Over here, maybe? Let's go take a look over there. Ooh, I almost hit that. It was close to the base. I don't see any other ones close to the base. The closest one to the base I just went to. They sink? Oh, you mean like they just... I don't think they would sink though, would they? They sink if you empty them, maybe? Really? Would never have thought that. There's one farther out there that I can't reach. I could make an ortho real quick, couldn't I? Will these guys just keep this thing like a permanent boat that like heals itself or something? Nope. Oh, I don't have a single log. Dang, I need a bottle. Actually, I need a red gem though, so. I think I'm gonna keep those guys around because I feel like they're gonna keep like collecting stuff for me, and then I can just like gather it by hopping out there. I don't mind if they get killed, but I'm probably not gonna kill them myself. I think I'm gonna start storing my souls in the form of... I'm gonna kill these guys. If they weren't together, it'd be a little easier. There we go. And we can tag team them. Are these new guys or are these old guys? You weren't even hardly hurt. Oh, jeez. cool, man. It's got close on soul. This is a good way to get souls, actually. Surprising. Let's do some soul storing. As long as they don't all catch on fire. I think it's ready again? This is crazy. This is very, very flammable. Oh, I can't afford to do that now. I guess for starters, we'll do one soul. Right, you know we can do this. There we go. Crazy numbers of knapsacks. Where's my hand at? There it is. Excellent. Alright, souls are really easy right here. This is like a really good base for a Wartox, even though I don't have like a huge number of wasps. The little bit of wasps I have, combined with like a cave that's producing those guys, and then a little bit of other things to get a few more beasts. It's like a really easy accessible location for souls. Oh, and we got Hardwood Hat City out here. Nice. I mean, it should make sense that if we're playing a Compromising Mode mod, that we'd be doing really well right now. But I don't think a lot of the things have really helped us yet. I do know that we got a few cool bonuses that we could have, though. Like, I don't know like how many slots we get, but like we put on some like warm winter outfits. I think we're gonna get some backpack slots. So I gotta actually deal with this. We're gonna have to spend some wood here. Let's go ahead and get the campfire going so I can see what I'm doing. So I gotta make sure I don't drop any of the things that can't be dropped. Okay, so any of these things can't be dropped. We can drop all these things just fine, right? No, we can't drop these, so we gotta keep these. I think that's it. We don't have any... Okay, we don't have any ashes. None of this is gonna blow away. So we're gonna go and drop all kinds of stuff right here. So I figured out the trick to lagging your client is to drop more than one item at a time while the animation is still going. While the animation is still going, you drop another one. It like creates like a memory leak or something. It's real bad. You can just kind of avoid it. I think one reason we still do boat bases is because we use this easy giant box mod. It'd be a real pain in the bottom to have like a ton of chests on this boat. I'd still do it though, I think. I mean, we were doing it originally. Oh, Beefalo Bill. We have collected a lot of butterflies. Okay, it's like wintertime though. We need to get that situated. Make a few more pickaxes. Get a little bit more stone. Oh no! I wasn't paying attention to my souls again. Looks like now I have to fight the nightmare creatures. Well, why am I wearing a helmet? Wait, I can wear one of these wooden helmets. That's cool. I don't want to waste the pick. Okay. Yeah, normally I've got like 40 birch nuts to use. We got like 40 butterflies. You know, I should have ate the rest of my food before I did that desanitization trick. Alright, we're just gonna eat them, I guess. I think the one thing I like most about Good Vortex is that if I have like a big stack of souls and like the nightmare creatures are overwhelming me, I can just release the souls and get my sanity down. Or sanity up, I guess. More accurate. We will have to get some rabbits at some point. But first, where am I going to break some rocks at? I can break some rocks over here, actually. Let's just do that then. Cool. Oh no. At least I'll run faster, I can catch it. Oh my god. This is Bonanza World. And a free red gem? That's amazing. Oh. Hold me, so he's like, he's ready to fight. You wanna fight me? How about now? How about this? Now you're a drumstick. Seen any beefalo? I thought I might have seen some. I don't remember where I've seen them. I believe they're out there. Oh, he's eating the meat. He's eating the meat. How do I get him? I gotta kill him. I gotta kill him. Where's the handbat? Handbat. The bait drumstick. Looks like there's no notion of interest. That bait. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna have to swap this out. Yeah, I pretty much want to always be wearing a hard hat if possible. Or the light helmet. It's such an amazing object in the hands of a warthog. Wow, that's a little bit unfortunate. Yeah, I noticed. I can survive a little bit of being chilly though. I'm once again insane. I don't have as much light as I used to have. Whoa, crap! I don't want a tentacle decoration. No. Let's just eat the berries. So I got one pickaxe here. I kind of want more pickaxes though, so let's do this. And I got some pickaxes downstairs as well. We'll leave the frazzled waters and swap hats. Actually, I should like do this, right? You can just go like press 5 to do that. And the pickaxe, I don't know. I just made a pickaxe. Ah, I did. Rocks. Penguins are hot. I need at least 2 thermal stones for the swap out technique. Really, it's going to be raining and snowing at the same time? That's not good. Might as well bring ice for the fridge. Why not? Hey, what do I drop? Dark petals? How do I always end up with dark petals? I don't get it. I guess it's from grabbing the tumbleweeds. I'm cold again. I am glad that we did compromising mode instead of uncompromising mode, because dealing with horrible thermal stones would not have been fun. But I think you can actually make them work out okay by just like combining like winter wear with them. Especially when the winter wear also gives you slots. That's pretty good. We never got around to that ever. I ran out of things to break with my pickaxes. Let's, So I am cold. Let's do something about that. You can also make the second boat to get the super heated boat. That's what we need to do. But there's actually one other thing I need to do here, and that's the reason I like to live here. One of the reasons. We're gonna need to get some of those. Oh, oops. Gotta get thermal stone. Get 1, 2, 3. If we keep 1 in there, is it gonna get too hot? I doubt it will get too hot, will it? It might. Believe it. If it never gets too red, then it's fine. So I've got 1, 2. Good. Let's release this. So what I want to do here, and the fact that dogs are out here is kind of not great. I'm gonna go ahead and leave one of these right here. I'm gonna leave them both right here. And while I'm here, I'm actually gonna do some pickaxing a little bit. Maybe get another one. See, now I can go and grab lava hot thermal stones. Using hotkeys now, I'm so proud of myself. Oh, I almost broke that though. Would have been less proud of that. Stone? Now there's like a little thermal stone repository over by the lava. But that's not all. Should have put these ice away sooner, while it was still in great condition. I just love just walking around getting free like grass and ropes and stuff. So it gets warm, but does it get hot? I think it gets hot. Yeah, that's not good. Well, then we're not going to keep thermal stones in there. That would be less than ideal. I'm not using hotkeys no more. That's the way it goes. Rocks. So we got going on here. Old nuggets. Put those away. I'm gonna go ahead and make a boat kit. Boat kit. Okay, it doesn't want me to build the boat. Let's try this again. And I'm gonna put it like as close as I can, but then I'm gonna go ahead and row it a little bit closer after I install a fire pit. Let's do that. And so we're going to get our fire pit. Fire pints? No, fire pit. We're one. I can't because it's bugged. Let's try this again. There we go. Okay, now I can do it. And lining it up perfectly is going to be not an exact science. We want to get as close to here as possible, and then we're just gonna. I think that's it. If it's not, that's just the way it's gonna be. And we need the ore. Ooh, driftwood ore. That's a good ore. Oh yeah, that's about as close as you can get to fires. So because we have this fire like this, it's gonna be amazing. We're gonna get so warm, and we'll be so happy. And we have plenty of wood to fuel it because we have a very diligent writer out here playing as Wilson. Not Wilson. What is his name? Doesn't tell you. Woody. I think his just name is Woody. He chops the wood. I will not be keeping a bunch of thermal stones here, though, because I think that this fire pit is eventually not going to be warm, and I don't want the thermal stone to be losing its power. I'm going to carry those thermal stones with me. I'm going to swap one out, leave it by the lava pool, because then it'll stay good forever. Let's see what else we got. I'm going to put these away. We need to hunt a few, what you call them? We got to hunt the rabbits. So we need to make one of those rabbit habitators. I have a clean inventory minus 1 extra thermal stone, which I'm about to go deal with. I think we're about at the limit to what this box can do. I mean, I think we can maybe make the box larger. I'm not sure if it makes sense to. I think at some point we just need a second box. Walking all the way out here for this, not the greatest, but just gonna put that there. There. Why does the fire not make me hot? Oh, it does make me hot. It does make me hot. That answers that question. What happened to those penguins? I guess they fought a dog and the penguins won. Do they eat monster meat? That's kind of wild. Those are some hardcore penguins right there. They'll fight a dog and eat it. No chickens in real life eat meat. I was not aware of that, but I could imagine them eating whatever they can get their beaks on. They've been cleaning house out here. Like, there's a dog mound, and the dog mound trying to produce no dogs. Something happened here. Yep, and they do have sharp beaks, so why wouldn't they be able to do it? Yeah, they eat ice too. Okay. I got a perfect inventory. Kind of. I'm gonna drop a few things off. Yeah, I left this thing. Or in my inventory, actually. A spooter? Let's put some of this stuff away. Leave this ore behind. Don't need the ore. That's a fantastic set of hardwood hats. I feel like we're ready to do some major boss fighting. So let's put these in the fridge. Bigger icebox would be cool. I don't think we have quite enough materials to do that yet. Woo-wee. I still need a bottle so badly. I need that bottle, man. Where's the bottles? Whoa! Okay. That surprised me. I'm hungry, I guess. Let's eat these. Get off the boat, I guess. You found the beefalo, or are you still looking? You know what I just realized? Oh, I didn't put any of them to sleep. Dang it, I was gonna go steal their eggs. Figured I could just like play the pan flute and steal everybody's eggs and then run out of there. I guess I needed to be closer. I didn't want my souls to kill them though and wake them up. Tricky business. Let's go ahead and release one of these things. Give it a little squeeze. Yeah, that's perfect. It's like just the right amount, basically. My thermal stone's already less thermal than it ought to be. You have wood though, so. And the oasis? Yeah, I think I found the oasis. Dang it. With the amount of wood we have, running back all the way to the magma all the time doesn't always make the most sense. Just stay here until I get too hot. Actually, leave the ground and put some stuff away. I think this inventory is manageable. Now, in theory, I should get hot. And when I get hot, that's when I know that it's time to leave. But I'm not getting hot. Must be really cold out there if I'm not getting running hot yet. It looks like he's starting to go. There we go. That's when you know. And if you know, you know. But where's the bottles at? I need a bottle. Could there not be any bottles anywhere? We got a base next to water. Like, there should be a bottle next to the base. I'm gonna scour the coastline a little bit, see what's going on. It's gotta be right. It's gotta be out here. Not seeing any bottle. Check this coastline over here. Yo ho ho and a bottle. Oh my god. It's Christmas over here. This is like one of the best maps we've ever had. Although technically it's a modded map. I don't think the mods really had that much of an effect on us. I think we just got really lucky. Not like amazingly lucky. Like we've had like the Moon Island adjacent to the real islands before. That was pretty lucky. I think we still have that world. I think we're still alive. I think Buster Beast saved us and we never played it again. There's gonna be more dogs coming this time. I don't know if our dog timers will line up. I got dogs coming for me soon. I ain't scared though. I got a helmet. Didn't mean to grab that. I guess it's hardly even hurt me though. Okay, the number of dogs is kind of high in that. That helmet did the work though. Barely hurt. And I can make so many rabbit traps, it's gonna be crazy. I want this mall. I hit it with a rabbit too? I don't actually have to pick this stuff up. As long as I open it. And the stuff is on the map and ready to be picked up next time. Well, I already got one rabbit. I didn't even have to hunt for no rabbits. Their eggs. It's like they're sleeping on their eggs or something. I don't really need their eggs anyways. It just seemed like a perfect thing to do, just like scoop in real quick. Go ahead and do a swap job here. Yeah, that's a pretty good reason to not kill all the dog mounts, because there's a chance to get like 3 blue gems from that. Oop, they're all spitting up their eggs. Alright, here we go, here we go, here we go. We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna run in, but not super run in. We're gonna get close enough to where we can see them all on the screen. It's actually made a mistake there. I forgot that my pan flute was not ready to go yet. But I mean, eventually we'll be able to make flutes. It's not that big of a deal. But yeah, I don't want to be wasting the pan flute. Trading the pan flute use for 9 eggs? Is that a great deal? I don't really think so. Yeah, it was just about time to, like... Missed it just barely. So these 37 spoiled buff butterfly wings can't be used as filler much longer. Maybe I should go ahead and eat some. Here. Seeds aren't really useful if we're not going to be planting anything. I'm just going to toss them. We'll go ahead and cook some meatballs. That doesn't work. I think they nerfed. Okay, yeah, there's a nerf to the We can't use those to make food. So that Nerf does not actually have a setting to turn it off. Yes. So there's not all the recipes that we could normally buy can we buy. A little bit unfortunate. It was not what I was going for. I wonder if I could make, with like minimal effort, the compromising mode for real. Just a separate mod that that mess with the settings, and you have compromising mode. I probably should ask for permission, although it's probably an open source project, right? So maybe I don't even ask for permission. Let's see here. So my inventory is full. We don't want that. Alright, so I guess we're just gonna have the butterflies become rock because they're not actually useful except to eat. And those ones aren't ready for eating. Yo, I bet these two fresh ones though, ready for eating. This hembat's about to go. We're gonna go ahead and we'll let it spoil. We'll make a new one. I'll make a new heart. I think I might take a short break to use the restroom. Are you in a It's a good spot to pause for a second, Ryder? Restroom break. I'm gonna grab a water too, so it'll be like 3-4 minutes. Okay, I'm back, and wait for Ryder to make sure he's ready. In the meantime, I think this is my new favorite build. So I sacrifice Covacious Collector, which means I don't get extra damage from my Soul's attacks, but I still get the base damage. I don't get extra damage on my Knapsack, which is also not the best, but I can replace it with other weapons that are equally good. That's fine. And I also don't get Soul Pierce, so that means when I'm trying to gather a bunch of, like, new souls from a big pile of bees or whatever, I don't get the benefit of having the souls go through backwards and then, like, hit them twice. So it's a little bit harder to actually harvest souls without this, but it's still doable. But in exchange, I get access to much more efficient healing, which is great. And I get, obviously, the Lifebringer, which I always have. Even a little bit of extra speed, while also being able to afford the flute and being good. And the only real drawback, well, for one, I'm not evil, so I can't just like hold like extra 20 souls for 10 seconds or something. That's not the most necessary thing. Yeah, I think the only real negative is that when I eat the souls, I lose more sanity than normal. But actually, I gain more sanity when I release the souls. So as far as like this is actually kind of a useful tool for sanity management. Like I can kind of pick what my sanity is without too much effort. So it's kind of a blessing in disguise. And then of course I can work with pigment and stuff, which is also great. Who likes cutting down wood yourself? But with Ryder here, we also have plenty of wood, so I don't even really need that ability. But I think I just like being good warthogs. Alright, ready? I'm gonna go ahead and start it up then. Here we go! I can get some more eggs real quick using that trick. Actually, let's see about doing that. Uh-oh. Oh, I got some of the eggs. Only 4 of them. The 4 is better than none, huh? It's not the easiest way to get eggs, for sure. I think you can get eggs to the picking and get gold, though, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, nice. So I need to make another hambat. Hambat. We're starting to run out of pigskins. I need to get that squared away. Maybe I gotta go find some more spotters. Oh man, I need to bottle them. I need a bottle so bad. I just want to warm this puppy up. See? Oh, where's my wood? Where's my wood? There's the wood. Oh, I put 5 in there. I guess if you make that hot and bright enough, then they can't even, you know? They just can't even. somewhere. Do I want him by the base? I don't know if I want him by the base or not. Probably don't want him by the base. I want him in the basement. That's probably where I want him. Let's see. Actually, I need some twigs, don't I? Keep some twigs with me. Go ahead and all that trash just like needs to get gone, really. Woo! Beefalo town. You be riding a beefalo, you're saying? That sounds about right. If I had better memory, I probably would have known they were there. Okay, so what's next? Finding a bottle? I can't just find a bottle. I can scan the coast again during the daytime. Man, I need a bottle so bad. Can't believe there was a bottle and now there's not. Why not hot? Well, it'll be hot by daytime. Can you just find them out sailing? And I guess I could sail very easily. I don't really need that fire anyways if I'm going to be scanning the shoreline. I thought they like spawn like based on like where you are. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe one spawned out in the ocean while you were out and about. At least I can get like a consolation prize as I'm doing this. Yeah, I'm not seeing any bottles out here. Just need a message and a bottle. There's Rocky out here. It's interesting. If the bottle's anywhere, it's gotta be around here because it's the only place I'm ever at. Sending out an SOS. There's clearly no bottles out here. Maybe I need a different way to store souls. Ah, I want that. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Well, I didn't know of a way. You know, I kind of got to find a place with more bees. Just not enough bees on this map. Like, is there... I guess Ryder's still out there looking around. He might find more, but I have not seen a large number of bees anywhere, even regular bees. This spot really needs a, oh. I guess it doesn't really need a boat that bad. Not it's an easy walk around it. Is that then? Broken hair dryer. I hear one, I don't see one. Well, the one problem with the strategy is it does use 8 fuel every time I want to do it. It doesn't have to be 8 fuel, but it's like that's how you get 1 coal back. You guys have more eggs for me? Hello, perfect. I do certainly love these helmets. So the option to get a bottle is simply not here. There's no bottle. Looking for a minute, no, it's not really gonna work. I definitely don't want to fight those guys, actually. They're a little tough. I haven't given this a good whacking in a while. See how the spiders have come along. Would have liked to have lured in more spiders, but So that's how many there are right now. I gotta put this small worm to use. I think I'm gonna put him on top because I'm gonna be more likely to run into him. 30 stone. 30 cut stone or 30 stone? Nice. And my HP is a little bit low. Do you need some HP? Awesome. Perfect. Okay, so I need some rabbits. I need to do some general searching. I have the materials to make the rabbit. I do. Okay. Where do I find rabbits? Is it in the map? I don't think it might be in the map. Take a look. I'm not going to find them very soon, though, am I? There's rabbit. We caught one at least. I just want to catch one more. Catch one more before they go to sleep. Nope, nope, nope. Might as well catch one more just to be sure. Oh, he got away. Perfect. I think I have enough. Do I have enough? Though it depends if the one that base is still alive. I haven't been feeding him. Actually, we even have one more. I think we're just short. Yeah, I did not get enough, actually. I only have maximum 3. Too bad. Oh, no more today. They wanna brew. So we do have a rabbit that's still alive in here. Another rabbit here. We just need one more rabbit and we'll be good. That is quite a box of stuffs. Does it reduce sanity? I thought they added sanity when you cook them. I guess when you dry them, they have sanity. It's unfortunate. I should have dried them instead. It's okay though. Yeah, I could have so many more of them if we could find the island. Oh man, you found a vortex out there too. Just gotta find that message in the bottle when it comes around, if it comes around. Maybe I should try the sailing strategy. Maybe I might just bump into it regardless. Sailing in the winter, though. I guess I could put a dang campfire on there. That'd be fine. Actually, it would be pretty good, maybe. And Flute's ready to get some more left. I guess I'll just eat these, why not? This tree thing is like working pretty good to like capture all of the things. I don't think they're gonna have new eggs over here. Let's go to these ones and see if these got eggs for me. Oh, wait, they're sleeping now, so they're not gonna have any eggs anyways. Well, since I'm already over here, let's see if we can find anything at her spot. Just the one. It's the one. I don't think we'll be able to see the bottle if it's out here, actually. But I think I'm gonna have to go sailing. I'll have to maybe retrace the route that Peter took and see if there's anything along that route now. Or just explore in a whole different direction. I am at War Talks. If something goes wrong, I can just warp back home. There's one thing I'll need to do, though. I'll have to get my insurance situated. Is there like a... Why is there this many... Why is there so many bats over here? It doesn't make any sense. Is there a cave entrance that I'm not seeing? Let's see one. 3 bats there just randomly. It's weird. I just want a swamper on this side too. Evil spit goat. I'm not aware of the evil spit goat. You could probably help with it though. Once I get a fresh thermal stand. There's thermal stones you can swap for right there, by the way. You knew that. Okay, so I gotta like kill this guy? Is that what we're trying to do here? Assuming he doesn't like instantly kill me, right? I can't not take this. Oh, he's dead. Nice. You want to kill this thing for you, or do you want to keep him? Awesome. You use living logs for something? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I gotta go maybe catch that another rabbit. I'm gonna be right back. Lots of souls, I can just move on over there real quick. Where's these rabbits at? Are they out here? Show me the rabbits. Okay, that one's not ready. Ah, dang it. How do I get in the hole? What's he trying to get into? Alright, there's our fourth rabbit. Oh, we got a fifth rabbit. We're ready to make some nightmare swords here soon, I think. I don't remember exactly what we need to make them, but I've got a feeling we can make them. So we've got the wabbits. I have to fight a critter, actually, though. Let's get on with it, then. I think we do. We could maybe make some... I don't know how the clothing works, but I think there's some kind of clothing we can make that's gonna act like a backpack now. I have no idea. Did you try it on? Is it a backpack also? Oh, 4 slots. That's not terrible. It's not great, but it's not terrible. Kind of not worth using though, because I mean it takes up the backpack slot. And we just have thermal stones. Maybe easier than dealing with a thermal stone, maybe? Let's see if I can get us some more eggs. Nope. Okay, let's see about the eggs over here. I don't have any soul space. Want your eggs? There's only 1 egg over here. I'll take it. Or not. Oh, dang it. Because I took the egg, I didn't get the souls. Oh yeah, I wish you could just, like, look inside the backpack as if it were a chest. That would be nice. Okay. Oh, we have 2 gears. We need 1 more gear. And then we can make a larger box. Or a larger ice box. Now, we do have an issue here. We have to make a decision. Are we going to empty this whole box out and make... Can this chest even get larger? I don't even know. I can maybe... It'll maybe get larger. Do you have a gear? So yeah, we could do it. I think I'm going to make a second chest, and I don't think that it would make sense to make the chest any larger than it currently is. What do you think? Yeah, at some point we're not going to be able to see what we're doing because it's going to cover the whole screen. So if I want to make a rabbit thing, no, press the habitator. I need a hat. We'll do that. Okay. There we go. Right here. Now I have a press the habitator. Was there a 4? So now that we have the Preston Meditator, now I don't want to use this red gem for emergency life, but did we find a place to get an emergency life? Okay, we have one. No, we don't have. We have. It'd be kind of important to have it, honestly, if we don't know where one is. I don't want to use that red gem for that, but... I don't see... revive at is. I don't know, boost the world. Alright, we don't even know where Bottle is anyways, so we're just gonna go ahead and make a revival station. Hope I need to get some gold though. What? Wait, why is it a lesser light the amulet? I turned that feature off. Doesn't make any sense. I know I turned that feature off. Well, I guess there's no point in making that. Is there like a fight coming? I think there's some kind of fight coming, maybe. Okay, now where is the living logs? There they are. I've already got 6 of them on my person. And do I have like a bunch of nightmare fuel, maybe? Possibly? Nightmare fuel? Yes, we do. I don't think I can actually make the Nightmare Sword yet, can I? That requires Shadow Manipulator, so we can't do that yet. We can make the Shadow Manipulator once we get the proper gems. So I forgot about that. I'm gonna have to maybe go searching for some gems. I don't think I've ever made a shovel yet. Let's make a shovel. Make both types of shovels so we can just make them when we need them. One thing, I don't have any souls, so I should go soul up a little bit while I can. Oh, dang it, I forgot my thermals, dude. So I'm not going to really worry too much about getting more eggs, because we have a lot of eggs. I don't need no eggs. I would like to whack this guy. Yeah. the rabbit in my pocket. Should put him on the boat. Even though we don't need him on the boat, but he'll stay alive forever on the boat. So now I can go ahead and put him in the bottom. Let him build a home. He hasn't built the home yet. Oh, I just ate a dang. Oh. Deer Clubs is coming on day 28? Alright, I'm on my way. It was like always day 30. See about you? He's got some range on him. Alright. GG, easy. I don't know what a cursed antler does. I think that's probably something to do with the compromising mode. Under my umbrella. Doodads. He came and destroyed our boat making stuff and everything. Interesting. Luckily, I already know how to make a boat. Well, this is amazing. I didn't think about the fact that you could cut down trees like that. That's really great. I got too greedy with my souls again. 6 more eggs, though. That rabbit. That wabbit. Yeah. Oh, here, I was gonna give you one of these. So I believe I need to go. I need to become a sailor. Like a boat. Get. Okay. Head up. Alright. Honestly, can you make some boards real quick? Yeah, it is a lot of VST. I wouldn't have been playing this long if you weren't playing with me. I haven't eaten lunch yet myself. I might just save the boat trip for next time. I guess we have a bunch of, just a little bit of boards over here. Here. Yeah, everything seems to be in order. We killed the deer clops. We got day. Well, I guess it's not even day 30. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to go and kill dang. What's them called? Forgot to go kill the hunter guy. We know where one is. I should go hunt him. Maybe I'll do that before I log off. Night Rider. Night Rider. Hope I get the tusk. I hope I get the tusk. I hope I get the tusk. How far does this guy run nowadays? No tusk. I think that might be the only one I know of. There's just no tusk. Season. I'll scan the map, and if I see any more, I'll go hunt them right now. But this is the only one that I've seen. There's none down here. It's just that one. Could be more in there. See? No. Such a large world for me in a small world. It's kind of wild. Yeah, I guess that's that then. Should have been fighting him more. Like I should have fought him earlier in the season, but I forgot about him. I didn't actually know that one was there. But yeah, there's not going to be no walrus tusk this winter. That's just the way it's clearly going to be. Right, so we're going to go ahead and head back home. And this is where I'm going to log off and eat something. I don't even know if I can call it a lunch anymore. I'm going to eat. It's like dinner time now. So. Right. Do it. Wait. All players. I thought Raiders already logged out. Yes. Disconnect. Actually, settings? No. One thing I want to check a look at is did I get these options wrong? Because I thought I had the options right. I'm going to go in there and look. Because I shouldn't have a lesser life amulet. It should be the whole thing. And also, I should be able to make food with butterflies. I don't understand that. So if we go back to compromising mode, or uncompromising mode right there. Is it already probably on top? Probably because it's selected. No, it's not. Oh, there it is. So I can't even, I can't configure it. So like all the nerfs are disabled, right? Turning loot off. Murder, everything's disabled, 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 not disabled, disabled, disabled. We got buffs that are enabled. What could I have gotten wrong? Oh, just a bug. You've got the rusty traps disabled. I thought that was a trap thing I was hearing about. I don't know what rice is. I know what rice is. I don't know about rice in this game. Let's see, items. No. Clothing pockets are enabled. The crock pot, everything is disabled, so I should have been able to make stuff with butterflies, but it's just how it is, I guess. Don't worry. They just don't have a setting to allow the butterflies to work correctly. But what about the dang the life amulet? We gotta find that in here. I'm 100% certain that I disabled the life amulet debuff. It would be hard to find it in here though, actually. Where is that thing? Searching through a big list is always a problem. I guess there's kind of a categorization to it, right? It'd be probably by the clothing. Items, it'll be under items and structures. Life-giving amulet rework. Disabled. The amulet won't revive ghosts, but now interrupts death. Maybe I just make it. Maybe it's like. I bet the deal is that the name of it can't be adjusted by the setting. So the name is what the name is, but if I make the lesser life amulet, it'll just still work like a full life amulet. That might be the case. It would be very annoying if I died and had one and found out that was not the case. But, I mean, I guess for science, I could do it. I don't want to do that until I have another red gem. Yeah, I feel like all these settings are correct for compromised mode. Discard changes? Yeah, I didn't make any. Do you want to discard the changes? Yes. Wait. Yes. Let me make sure that didn't like do something unexpected. Oh, that looks right. Okay. That's gonna be it for now. At the very least, I need to eat something. I probably gotta do something else other than play this game. But You know what? If I got friends that are ready to play it, I'd be playing it. For real, though. Anyways, that's gonna be it. So, thanks for watching. Hope to see you next time. Bye-bye. Oh, my redeems don't work anymore. Oh, I didn't log in, that's why. Try this one more time. Make sure it works, because it was warning me about how I needed to do an update. It works still. Excellent. Alright, see y'all. 2 musics at a time, not very cool.